okay, you can stare. You and me, forever young, with this facial made of.
Some cukes on my eyes, tell me, is this paradise? Slap my body with a birch, in the morning we go to church.
the strings on your tiny violin. My mind's got a mind of its own right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head and my heart are torturing me. Yeah, 'cause my mind in your arms, I go to extremes. Yeah, when angels tell me run, and monsters call it love. My head and my heart are caught in between. Yeah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Should I stay or should I go? You held my hand when I had nothing left to hold, and now I'm on a roll. My mind's got a mind of its own right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head and my heart are torturing me. Yeah, 'cause my mind in your arms, I go to extremes. Yeah, when angels tell me run, emotions call it love. My head and my heart Like touching in a dream, breathing life into the light.
Stress, see you in the morning. I don't gotta guess, you're always there for me. Sowing them seeds of doubt, I think you like seeing me freak out. Good night stress, see you in the morning. So I wake up, I get out of bed, stay up, stay out of my head, 'cause it's dangerous. And I don't wanna lose my mind, no. Don't give me dark days, I already had those. I'm just trying to figure out how to be myself right now. I don't wanna lay low, hiding in the shadows. So I wake up, I get out of bed, stay up, stay out of my head, it's dangerous. I don't wanna lose my mind, no. Wake up and I stay up, 'cause I'm stronger days up, and I get out of my way. I just wanna shine like the sun when it comes up. Run the city from the rooftops, 'cause today's gonna be my day. I just wanna climb to the top of a mountain, stand tall when I'm howling, 'cause today's gonna be my day.
All athletes, all coaches, at this time we'd like to ask all athletes lanes 2 and 7 to please clear the pool at this time to open up our sprint lanes. That is again, all athletes lanes 2 and 7 are asked to please clear the pool at this time in preparation for opening up our sprint lanes. There are backstroke ledges available for athletes to use in both 2 and 7. Nageurs et entraîneurs, athlètes dans les couloirs 2 et 7, puis quitter la piscine à ce moment pour ouvrir nos couloirs de sprint. Encore une fois, athlètes et nageurs et entraîneurs, athlètes dans les couloirs 2 et 7, puis quitter la piscine à ce moment pour ouvrir nos couloirs de sprint.
J'attends ton retour encore.
C'est comme si on vivait à l'envers.
J'aimerais te dire qu'on pourra s'y faire.
Trying to figure out the time zones making me crazy. You say good morning when it's midnight, going out of my head alone in this
Quand
bed.
je m'endors, tu te réveilles et je compte les heures, j'en perds le sommeil.
The mind, heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. It's so jet lagged.
Je te cherche quand tu n'es pas là.
Dans une semaine je reviendrai.
Je perds mon souffle quand tu
à tes côtés.
Et même si j'essaie de l'ignorer,
Tu es toujours là dans mes pensées. Trying to figure out the time zones making me crazy. You say good morning when it's midnight. Going out of my head alone in this bed.
quand je m'endors, tu te réveilles et je compte les heures, j'en perds le sommeil.
And my heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. So jet lagged. Je suis perdu sans toi.
Je t'attends encore,
Je suis perdu sans toi.
mais rentre il est tard.
Je suis perdu sans toi.
Et je veux vivre ton
Je suis perdu
aurore.
sans toi. Et qu'on n'en sorte plus fort. Perdu sans toi.
And turn the hour hand back to when you were holding.
When it's midnight, going out of my head alone in this
Quand
bed.
je m'endors, tu te réveilles et je compte les heures. I miss when you say good morning.
But it's midnight, going out of my head alone in this bed.
Quand je m'endors, tu te réveilles et je compte les heures. J'en perds le sommeil.
My heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. So jet lagged. So jet lagged. sushi restaurant. Alright, alright. Music for a sushi restaurant. Music for a sushi restaurant. Music for whatever you want. I'm not going to get lost. I'm not going to go wrong. That ain't cool. No, I love you, if the stars were edible, our hearts would never fall. Could we live with just a taste? Just a taste. 'Cause I love you, babe, in every kind of way. Just a little taste. No, I love you, babe. Wheezy, on le cherchait partout dans la ville, le pauvre la cervelle en travaux. Wheezy, tu peux pas laisser l'oiseau dans son nid. Je me suis perdu dans le ciel, je me suis perdu dans le ciel. Je pensais pas non plus jamais redescendre. Je suis si rendu belle, je suis rendu belle. On me cherchait dans le S, on me cherchait dans le wesh. Sorry si j'étais pas rejoignable, j'étais parti dans le ciel. Mon gars, tu peux me reach là où le 3G. Trouve la mélancolie dans un 3G. Kamehameha sur tous mes ennemis. Flow coupé katana, c'est pas des ananas, c'est une tranche de vie. J'te garantis, rien n'est garanti. C'est pour ça que je vis ma vie au ralenti. You can roll but I fly. She get low when I'm high. I'ma do what I want. Did it big till I die. Nobody can stop me, no. On the road comme un trucker. Pensez pas que c'est easy. Fallait work.
Wheezy, on le cherche partout dans la ville pour la sauver d'un travaux. Wheezy, tu peux pas laisser l'oiseau dans son nid. Je suis perdu dans le ciel. Je suis perdu dans le ciel. Je pensais pas non plus jamais redescendre. Je sais si la vie est belle. Je sais si la vie est belle. All the real ones, yeah, I count them on a hand. Everybody else, well, it's goodbye. I know what they say, baby, I know how it is. Now I'm doing my thing, it feels right. It seems unreal. Used to look for something, was scared of what was coming. Nothing to fear. Maintenant le ciel c'est clair, on va se perdre.
Je me suis perdu dans le ciel, je suis perdu dans le ciel. Je pensais pas non plus jamais redescendre. Je suis si rendu belle, je suis rendu belle. Je me suis perdu dans le ciel, je suis perdu dans le ciel. Je pensais pas non plus jamais redescendre. Je suis si rendu belle, je suis rendu belle.
That's the sound of the beat.
Could you whisper in my ear the things you wanna feel? I'll give you anything to feel it coming. Do you wake up on your own and wonder where you are? Live with all your faults. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all. So why don't you smile? The life you kill. The priest is on the phone. Your father hit the wall. Your mom disowned you. Don't suppose I'll ever know. So means to be a man. Something I can change. I live around here. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all. So why don't you slide? Nothing that fall. Oh, man. Put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Oh, man. You wanna get married or run away? Complete little pieces of the nothing that fall. Oh, man. Put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Oh, man. Do you wanna get married or run away? I wanna wake up where you are. That fall. And I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Yes, I've been nothing that fall. All night. Wow, just slide to my room. Just slide to my room. And I will run away, run away, run away.
Now this is not the time or the place for broken-hearted, 'cause this is the end of the rainbow, where no one can be too sad. No, I don't wanna leave, but I must keep moving ahead, 'cause my life belongs to the other side, behind the great ocean's waves. Bye-bye, Hollywood Hills, I'm gonna miss you. Wherever I go, I'm gonna come back to walk these streets again. Bye-bye, Hollywood Hills forever. Thank you for the morning walks on the sweet sunset, and for the hot night moments, for the fantasy in my bed. I take a part of you with me now, and you won't get it back. And a part of me will stay here. You can keep it forever, dear. Bye-bye, Hollywood Hills, I'm gonna miss you. Wherever I go, I'm gonna come back to walk these streets again. Bye bye. Bye bye, Hollywood Hills, I'm gonna miss you. Wherever I go, I'm gonna come back to walk these streets again. Remember that we had fun together. Bye bye, rodeo girls, I'm gonna love you. Wherever I go, I'm gonna come back so we can play together. Bye bye, Hollywood Hills forever. Hollywood Hills forever. Yeah. Hollywood Hills forever.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time. Taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
Attention to all athletes, all coaches. Just a quick courtesy call. Now we are into our now final 5 minutes of warm-ups. Once again, final 5 minutes of warm-ups. Nos chers entraîneurs, nous sommes dans nos 5 dernières minutes et chef monte.
Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her bones. The girl's afraid she drive a Jeep and live on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play, I love the bay, just like I love LA. Venice Beach and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything. Homeboys banging out, all that ass hanging out. Bikinis, bikinis, martinis, no weenies, just the king and the queenie. Katie, my lady. And look at here, baby. I'm all up on you, cause you representing California.
You know what she said. Let's get this up on your chest. Right here, right now. I'm trying to make this a mess. We're trying to run in the dark. We're making reasons to destroy what we needed, cause we're addicted to bleeding hearts. Got me fighting naked, nothing sacred. We're tearing paint off the walls. Nights are made of kiss and makeup. It's on the edge of emotion. I see that look in your eyes. Heartbeats get in the way. I see that look in your face. I can't take it away.
Attention to all athletes and all coaches. Our current time is 5:50. This session of warm-up is now over. All athletes are asked to please clear the competition pool at this time. Once again, our current time is 5:50. This session of warm-up is now over. All athletes are asked to please clear the pool at this time. Joueurs et entraîneurs, notre séance d'échauffement est maintenant terminée. Athlètes, veuillez quitter la piscine.
You let me under your dress, but you won't show me your heart. Teach me a lesson, I guess. I still go back to the dark. I'm trying to clean up the mess.
Welcome to the Works Aquarena for our fourth night of racing here at the 2025 Canada Games. We're going to be starting our competition tonight in just about 9 minutes. Bienvenue à la Works Aquarena pour la 4e journée de la compétition de natation des Jeux du Canada 2025. La compétition débutera dans 9 minutes. 2025 Canada Games respectfully acknowledge that the land and waters of which we're situated are the traditional territories of diverse Indigenous peoples, and we acknowledge with respect the diverse histories and cultures of the Beothuk, the Mi'kmaq, the Innu, and Inuit of Newfoundland and Labrador. Les Jeux du Canada 2025 reconnaissant respectueusement que la terre et les eaux sur lesquelles ils se trouvent sont les territoires traditionnels des divers peuples autochtones et nous reconnaissons avec respect les diverses histoires et cultures des Beothuk, des Mi'kmaq, des Innu et des Inuits, des Terre-Neuve et Labrador. Attention to all patrons, a reminder that only a host broadcaster has the right to stream coverage of the 2025 Canada Games. Live streaming from personal devices is not permitted. To watch all the action, please visit canadagames.ca/watch and tune into the official live stream. Attention tout le monde, nous vous rappelons que sur la diffusée haute à la droite de diffuser la couverture des Jeux du Canada 2025. La diffusion en direct à partir d'appareils personnel n'est pas autorisé. Pour suivre toute l'action, visitez le site canadagames.ca/fr/watch et écoutez la diffusion en direct officiel. 2025 St. John's Canada Games are committed to fostering a competitive game day environment that promotes inclusivity and treats all teams, officials, and fans with respect. Discriminatory language and intimidating actions will not be tolerated. We ask that you please support all participants and spectators in a positive manner. Thank you. Les Jeux du Canada 2025 à Saint-Jean s'engagent à favoriser un environnement de compétition qui encourage l'inclusion et qui traite toutes les équipes, les officiels et les partisans avec respect. Les langues discriminatoires et les actes d'intimidation ne seront pas tolérés. Nous vous demandons de soutenir toutes les participantes et les spectatrices de manière positive. Nous vous remercions. We're going to be getting underway here in about 5 minutes' time with our first event of the evening session for night number 4. This will be the combined swims of the women's 50 and 100 meter backstroke multi-class swim. We will then be following up with events 332, 334, the men's multi-class 50 and 100 meter combined final. We would like to remind, while we have a few moments to kill here, that for our para events tonight, results for the para events will not be based off of time. Times on the board will be declared as correct and correct only. Our results will then be compiled against the Canada 2025 para swimming points calculation system, and we will be awarding our medalists after results are ratified. Speaking of our para events, we'd like to ask you to please put your hands together for our 4 new Canada Games record holders from the morning session in the women's and men's 50 meter backstroke and the women's and men's 50 meter butterfly. On the women's side, both in the 50 back and the 50 fly. Team Ontario's Alyssa Smythe breaking the standing Canada Games records from 2022 by Katie Cosgriff. And on the men's side, in the 150 meter backstroke, Leo Zhang from Team Saskatchewan breaking a record-standing point value of 682 from Cameron Chambers representing Team BC in 2022. And in the men's 50 fly, Team Quebec Etienne Boutin-Cote with a record-breaking point value swim of 830 breaks Hunter Hellberg's 2022 record of 649 points. At this time, we would like to ask if you are able to please rise and join in, should you wish to sing along with the Canadian National Anthem performed by the Newfoundland Symphony Orchestra. Veuillez-vous lever, si possible, et retirer vos chapeaux pendant l'interprétation de notre hymne national par l'Orchestre symphonique de Terre-Neuve. It's time to get underway with night number 4. Good luck to all athletes in tonight's finals. At this time, St. John's, I'd like you to join in and help us out here in building up some energy tonight. In order to signal if we're ready tonight, St. John's, can you give me an R? Can you give me an O? How about a C? What about a K? St. John's, are we ready to rock? It is time for the women's 150 and 100 meter backstroke Canada Games final for our multi-class women's swims. La première nage de la session, le 50 et le 100 mètres d'eau féminine para. In the pool for the 50-meter distance, representing Team New Brunswick, current Canadian record holder in the 50-meter S5 sport class. Seated in at 59.11 this morning in prelims, the Canadian record is a 59.97. This is a time from 2024 at the Ken Demchuk International, swum at the Markham Pan Am Centre in Ontario. This is Ella Tucker representing Team New Brunswick in lane 8, our single sole athlete in the 50-meter distance. Fastest time of the 50 is Ontario's Alyssa Smythe, Canada Games record holder for the 100-meter distance at 33.94. Ella Tucker coming in for her finish in lane 8 shortly. About 7 meters to go for Tucker. We've got 55 on the clock. Not going to be enough for the record, unfortunately. Tucker Duncan finishing out at a 51.97 turn time of the 50, and Tucker at a 1 minute 96 in the 50, slightly over prelims. Fastest time in the 100, Alyssa Smythe at a 1:09.93, under her 1:13.85 swim this morning. That is a new Canada Games record. Second place finish, second fastest finish is the 1:12.94 for Maxine Levitt of Team Manitoba. Third fastest finish is a 1:17.19, Team BEI, Veronica McClelland in lane 3. Times and times alone shown on the board are correct. That is a new Canada Games record for Alyssa Smythe of Team Ontario. Back-to-back record-breaking swims, both prelims and finals for Smythe. Congratulations. Our results will be compiled against, for the 50 and the 100, compiled against the 2025 Canadian Para Points Calculating System, and we will be presenting our first round of medalists shortly later on in our session. In the meantime, we move on now to event 332-334. This is the combined 50 and 100 meter men's multi-class backstroke swims. Behind the blocks for our races for the 50 and the 100. Introducing our athletes now. Swimming in lane number 1, representing Team BC. For the 100, Roy Pan. Swimming lanes 2 through 7, also swimming the 100 meter distance in 2, Team Saskatchewan, Leo Zhang. Lane 3, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Nate Luskov. In lane 4, Team BC, Ken Stroud. Lane 5, Team Ontario, George Kierstead. Lane 6, Team Alberta, Coben Kirshner. Lane 7, Team Ontario, Charlie Jimachelli. And for the 50-meter distance. Swimming in lane number 8, Équipier de Quebec, Tyson Jacob. This is the combined 50 and 100 multi-class men's backstroke Canada Games final. Similarly to our women's event, swimming in lane 8, Équipier de Quebec, Tyson Jacob, the national record holder for the S5 men's 50-meter backstroke at 45:23. Swam up to a 46:48 this morning in prelims. In the 100-meter distance, a new Canada Games record set by Team Saskatchewan. Leo Zhang swimming tonight in lane 2. Record stands at 128.32. Any time under this will be a new Canada Games record for Leo Zhang. 33.57, 35.30. Leading 2 turns at the 50 for Ken Stroud of Team BC and George Kierstead for Team Ontario in 5. Tyson Jacob, 45.65. Not quite enough for the Canadian record in the S5 sport class. Home stretch here, leading the way for Team BC, 111.85 in prelims, S10 classified. Ken Stroud into the wall, 109.00. Well under his morning session swim of 111.85. Second fastest finish, 113.68 is George Kierstead. Leo Zhang at 127.32 is under prelims. It's a new unofficial Canada Games record. With the record swum by Smythe and Stroud, Smythe and Zhang reprising their prelim session swims, and under that, our Canada Games record count is now unofficially up to 16. Results on the board are not official at the current time. We would like to again remind all athletes, coaches, and spectators that for the 50 and the 100-meter distance combined event, we are now showing a disqualification showing on the scoreboard. That is a disqualification, event 334, heat 3, lane number 3. Once again, that is a disqualification showing on the scoreboard, event 334, heat 1, lane 3. Nous avons la disqualification, épreuve 334, série 1 et couloir 3. With that disqualification taken into account, our times shown on the board are correct. Times and times alone are correct. That is a new Canada Games record, back-to-back from prelims and finals for Team Saskatchewan, Leo Zhang. Congratulations. We next next move into our first of the Special Olympic swims tonight. Behind the blocks, our women's finalists for the 100-meter backstroke. Now introducing our finalists behind the blocks, swimming in lane number 1. Let's hear it for Team Ontario, Emily Schooley. Swimming in 2, Team Ontario, Angelina Gutman. Lane 3, Team Nova Scotia, Ellie Hearn. Lane 4, Team Manitoba, Tegan Purvis. Lane 5, Team Alberta, Casey J. Cruz. In couloir 6, Équipe du Québec, Emma Gigard. In 7, Team BC, Haley Borowski. And lane number 8, Team Manitoba, Lily Spiteri. This is the women's 100-meter backstroke Special Olympics final. Le Jeu de Canada final pour le 100 mètres d'eau féminine olympique spécial. Swimming in lane 4, top qualifier out of prelims at 136.88, Team Manitoba, Tegan Purvis. 20 years ago, a Canada Games record was set for the Special Olympics women's event by Team Ontario, Erica Bulow at 130.28, set in 2005. First turn at the 50, 43.06 for Purvis, followed up Hearn in lane 3 at 46.42, and Angelina Gutman for third at 48.79 in 2. "75 meters in, it is a strong lead in lane 4 for Purvis. Next closest is lane 3, Ellie Hearn for Nova Scotia, who is a 144.90 in prelims. 5 meters to go, and it's going to be Team Manitoba in lane 4 and Tegan Purvis. 134.52 for Purvis is over 2 seconds under her prelims effort of 136.88. Second fastest, Team Nova Scotia, Ellie Hearn at 139.42. And third fastest at 143.47, Alberta, Casey J. Cruz.
Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you. Get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way.
Results shown on the board are official. It will be lane 5, lane 3, and lane 4 making their way to the Canada Games banner later on in our session for medalist presentations. We now turn attention to our next swim behind the blocks in just a few moments. We're going to hold off on that for a moment, please. We need a lifeguard down to the start end of the pool, please. Once again, lifeguard staff to the far end of the pool, please. We'd like to ask our athletes to please step down off the bulkhead for please a few moments. Coaches, athletes, and spectators, thank you for your patience. We're going to be going ahead now and moving on with our next swim of the session. This is once again the men's 100-meter backstroke Special Olympic Canada Games final. We're going to go ahead and introduce our finalists behind the blocks. En couloir 1, équipe de Québec, Javier Morin. Swimming in lane 2, Team Ontario, Antonio Fricano. Swimming in lane 3, Team Manitoba, Benjamin Purvis. En couloir 4, équipe Nouveau-Écosse, Landon Arbo. Lane 5, Team BC, Ramon Sitanko. Lane 6, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Thomas Pelly. Lane 7, Team Alberta, Wesley Williams. And lane 8, Team Ontario, Timothy Billington. This is the men's 100-meter backstroke Special Olympics final. La finale pour le 100 mètres d'eau masculin olympique spécial. Top qualifier for the men's 100 Special Olympics final. Team Nova Scotia, Landon Arbeau, lane 4, 1:15.08, 1:15.24 for Team BC, Ramon Sitanko in 5. Out of prelims with the third fastest time, Team Manitoba and Benjamin Purvis at a 1:18.44. Fastest time at the 50, 35.93 is Arbeau in 4. 1/10 of a second behind that at 36.03. Sitanko for BC. Final 25. It is Arbeau and Sitanko nigh on locked up. Arbeau with a small advantage turns into half a body length at the conclusion at 1:13.75. Well under prelims, 1:15.08 this morning, 1:13.75 tonight. Second place finish at 1:14.53, BC and Ramon Sitanko. Third place finish at 1:19.05. 1:19.05 for third, Benjamin Purvis, lane number 3.
Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now?
Results currently on the board are not official. We'd like to ask all of our, aside from the, we're now showing a disqualification on the scoreboard, pausing that train of thought. Disqualification on the board. This is a disqualification event 432, Heat 1, Lane 8. Once again, disqualification event 432, Heat 1, Lane 8. Nous avons la disqualification, épreuve 432, série 1, couloir 8. We'd like to now, with that disqualification taken into account, declare results shown on the board official and invite our top 3 to please make their way down to the awards podium. We will shortly be moving into our medalist presentations for the first events of the session. This will be the medalist presentations for the multi-class 50 and 100 meter backstroke and the Special Olympics women's and men's 100 back. All medalists are asked to please make their way down to the awards podium as soon as possible. Coaches, athletes, and spectators, thank you for your continued patience. We will be resuming with our medalist presentation as soon as possible. We will be hopefully just a few more moments longer.
You know what I wanna hear, you know what I wanna hear, piece by piece. You know what I wanna hear, you know what I wanna hear, piece by piece. You said, baby, buy me these. I said, baby, maybe if you say please. I don't know if you're here for you and me.
We'd like to invite our medalists for the women's men's para events down to the awards podium. We're going to ask for by name Team Prince Edward Island, Veronica McClellan, Team Manitoba, Maxine Levitz, and Team Ontario's Alyssa Smythe, as well as on the men's side, Team British Columbia, Roy Pan, Team British Columbia, Ken Stroud, and Team Saskatchewan, Leo Zheng, to please make their way down to the Canada Games banner as soon as possible for our medalist presentations starting shortly. If those athletes are aforementioned, named athletes are not down by the marshalling area for our medalist presentations, please make your way down to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Athletes, coaches, and spectators, welcome to the medalist presentation. Starting us off for tonight's swimming events. Distingués invités, athlètes et spectateurs, bienvenue à la cérémonie de remise des médailles pour la preuve de la natation. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, we will be, or rather, pardon me, please welcome now our medalists for the women's 50 and 100 meter para backstroke events. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de femmes 50 et 100 mètres d'eau para. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, en nom de Jeux de Canada 2025, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medalists for this event, remettra la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné, the Honorable Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, Sarah Stooley. Your bronze medalist, Team Prince Edward Island, Veronica McClellan. Your silver medalist, Team Manitoba, Maxine Levitz. Your gold medalist, Médaille d'Or, two-time Canada Game record setter, Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe. Congratulations, athletes. Félicitations, médaille.
Sudden change in the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like someone. I'll be riding shotgun.
Please now welcome our medalists for the men's 50 and 100 meter multi-class backstroke events. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de hommes 50 et 100 mètres dos para. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event, en nom du Jeux du Canada 2025, remettra la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné, the Honorable Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, Sarah Studley. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, Team British Columbia, Roy Pan. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, Team British Columbia, Ken Stroud. Your gold medalist, médaille d'or avec un nouveau record Jeux du Canada with a new Canada Games record, two-time record setter from Team Saskatchewan, Leo Zhang. Congratulations, athletes. Félicitations, athlètes. Please now welcome our medalists for the Special Olympics Women's 100 meter backstroke. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de femmes 200 mètres d'eau olympique spécial. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, en nom du Jeux du Canada 2025, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or gagnante, the Honorable Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, Sarah Studley. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, Team Alberta, Casey J. Cruz. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, Team Nova Scotia, Ellie Hearn. Your gold medalist, médaille d'or, representing Team Manitoba, Tegan Purvis. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médaille. Please now welcome our medalists for the men's Special Olympics 100-meter backstroke. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve du homme 100 mètres d'eau masculine Olympique spécial. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event. En nom du Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagnant. Honorable Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, Sarah Stoodley. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, representing Team Manitoba, Benjamin Purvis. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, Team British Columbia, Ramon Sitanko. Your gold medalist, médaille d'or, représente équipe Nouvelle-Écosse, Landon Arbour. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médaillés. We now direct attention to our start end of the pool, where we will be welcoming out our next round of finalists for the women's 100-meter butterfly. À suivre le final aux Jeux du Canada pour le 100 mètres papillon féminine. Let's introduce our finalists. Swimming in lane number 1, Team Prince Edward Island, Ivy Ban. Swimming in lane 2, in couloir 2, équipe de Québec, Claudia Boilly. Lane 3, Team British Columbia, Emily Kolanowski. Lane 4, Team Ontario, Kaya Hornby. Lane 5, Team British Columbia, Lucy Liu. In couloir 6, équipe du Québec, Taylor Ferguson. Lane 7, Team Ontario, Ella Harrison. And in lane 8, representing Team Nova Scotia, Mary Ellen Holland. This is the women's 100 butterfly Canada Games final. Les finales aux Jeux du Canada pour les 100 mètres papillon féminin. 8 finalists underway. Top qualifiers were separated out by 2.5 tenths this morning in prelims. 1:03.30, Team Ontario, Kaya Hornby. In lane 5, Lucy Liu for Team BC at 1:03.57. 1:03.72, 1:04.42 were the next two fastest times for Emily Golanowski of Team BC and Taylor Ferguson for Team Quebec in lane 6. Off the 50-meter turn, 29.51. Liu leads in 5 for BC. It's a tight race in our lower lanes. Lane 3, lane 4, up in front, lock stroke into the wall. It is lane number 4 and Hornby. 1:03.41, 1:03.56 for Golanowski, second and 3, and for third, a 1:03.92 for Ella Harrington of Team Ontario. Results on the board are official. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. We will next be moving into our B flight for the women's 100 fly. À suivre le final B pour les 100 mètres papillon féminine. B flight final, top 4, lane 4, Team Alberta, Jasmine Lawal, lane 5, Team Alberta, Alexander Rogers, top 2 times for the B flight, separated out by 1.3 tenths of a second. 1:06.03 for Lawal, Rogers in 5 at 1:06.16, opposite order of turn at the 50, Rogers at 30.15. 6/100ths of a second back from that. 30.21 is Lawal in lane 4, and Tenley Regina for Saskatchewan for third. Home stretch, it's good in lane 5. Alexander Rogers, Team Alberta, 1:05.07, drops a second, points 10.
It goes around the world, it's la 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 la. It's all around the world, it's la 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 la.
Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Second place for Lawal in lane 4. Times on the board, results on the board are official. Moving right on along to our next swim. This is going to be the men's 100 fly. Up next, à suivre le 100 mètres papillon masculine finale aux Jeux du Canada. Let's introduce our finalists for the men's 1 fly. Swimming in lane 1, Team Alberta, Jeffrey Chung. In lane 2, Team British Columbia, Preston Sinivaratne. Lane 3, Team Alberta, Alan Piatek. En couloir 4, Équipe du Québec, Émile Thibault. Lane 5, Team Ontario, Matthew Blackwell. En couloir 6, Équipe du Québec, Henri Vaillancourt. Lane 7, Team BC, Alex Cameraire. Lane number 8, Team Ontario, Ryan Leighton Matthews. This is the men's 100 fly, Canada Games final. Le finale aux Jeux du Canada pour le 100 mètres papillon masculin.
I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something milli-subs or so I've been told.
We would like to quickly note that our next round of medalist presentations will be taking place after the end of the men's 400-meter freestyle. Top qualifier for the men's 100 fly at 56.20. Team Quebec, Émile Tifo. Canada Games record is a 54.53, held since 2013 by Team Ontario, Evan White. Second fastest qualifying time was a 10th and a half behind Tifo. Matthew Blackwell for Team Ontario, 56.35. Off of the 50, it is Blackwell leading 25.93. 2/10 and a half behind Tifo. Lane 4, tight for third, fourth, fifth. Home stretch, tight to tell. It's looking like it may be lane number 5. It is Blackwell, 1/100th in first in 5. Second at 55.85, Team Alberta, Alan Piatek. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Results shown on the board are official. Third place, la troisième position, équipe de Québec, Émile Tifo and couloir 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Right on along, moving along to our second swim in the event. This is the men's 100 fly, B-final. Suivre la finale B pour le 100 mètres papillon masculin.
Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Op, 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 op. Oppan Gangnam Style.
Top 2 times for men's 100 fly out of prelims for the B flight. Team Manitoba, Team Saskatchewan, 59.66 and 59.46. Second fastest at 59.66, Josh Austin Coyle for Team Saskatchewan in 5. 59.46 for Carson Behura, Manitoba in 4. Behura leads at the 50, 27.13, 1/10 of a second ahead of Team Nova Scotia, Alfred Lai. Austin Coyle not quite inside the top 3. Up front into the final 5. Looking good in 3. It's going to be Lai by pretty close to a half body length at 58.81. Second at 59.40. Team Manitoba, Addie Bailey Ross. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Apologies.
Oppan Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Op, 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 op. Oppan Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Op, 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 op. Oppan Gangnam Style.
Third fastest in the heat. Our results not yet declared official. Team Saskatchewan, Josh Austin Coyle at a time of 59.42. Again, results on the board not currently official.
What you know about me? What you know? It's my lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss be popping. I'm standing at my locker and all the boys keep stopping. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know? If I don't, I don't know. Let's go. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know? They said my lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss be popping. I'm standing at my locker and all the boys keep stopping. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me?
We are now showing a disqualification on the board. This is a disqualification event 32, heat 2, lane 1. Once again, this is a disqualification shown on the scoreboard, event 32, heat 2, lane 1. Nous avons une disqualification épreuve 32, série 2, couloir 1.
Oh, my lips so luscious. The way I spice it up with the matte brushes. L'Oreal got them watermelon crushes. That's probably the reason all these boys got crushes. What you know about me?
Results on the board with that disqualification taken into account are now official, and we now move on to our next race behind the blocks, the women's 400-meter freestyle. Let's introduce our finalists.
Cause if I don't,
Swimming in lane 1,
don't know.
équipe du Québec,
Let's go.
Claudia Boily.
what you know about me? What you know about me?
Lane 2, Team Alberta, Callie Carter.
My lip gloss be popping. I'm standing at my locker.
In couloir 3, équipe du Québec, Riley Lepford. Lane 4, Team Ontario, Paige Stepanoff. Lane 5, Team Ontario, Isabella Cooper. Lane 6, Team Alberta, Ellie White. Lane 7, Team BC, let's hear it for Naomi Minot. And lane number 8, Team Saskatchewan, Macy Harlow. This is the women's 400 free Canada Games final. Les finales au Jeux de Canada pour les 400 mètres libres féminines.
My lip gloss is popping, my lip gloss is cool. All the boys keep jocking, they chase me after school. When it's time for
Top qualifier for the women's 400 free, a 4:23.36. This is Team Ontario, Paige Stepanoff. Stepanoff this morning was a 4:17.41 seed time. Swam up, as mentioned, to a 4:23.36. The Canada Games record for this event has been held for the past 44 years by Ontario's Cheryl McArtin. The Canada Games record stands at 4:18.69. This is a time from the Thunder Bay Canada Games back in 1981. Cheryl McArtin later went on at the 1984 Olympic Games in Los Angeles to place 5th for Canada, along with her 3 teammates in the 4x100 freestyle relay. Second fastest seed time, qualifying time, 4:23.71 is Team Ontario, Isabella Cooper in lane number 5. Cooper already a Canada Games record holder in the 1,500 meter freestyle. Third and fourth fastest at 4:26.82, 4:27.37. Riley Lepford, Team Quebec in 3, and Team Alberta, Ellie Wise in 6. At the 150, 135.87, 136.26. Paige Stepanoff, Isabella Cooper lead out in 4. For third, a 136.84. Then over to fourth, BC, Naomi Minot in 7. $200-meter mark turn, 2:09.24. Stepanoff leads for Ontario in 4, followed 2:09.67, 4/10 back by Cooper in 5. 125 meters to go. Leading out now, our first and second place positions are up front by a body length and a body length and a half. Stepanov leads 3:15.35. If you didn't catch it the first time, 4:18.69 is the 1981 Canada Games record, held by Ontario's Cheryl McArton. This morning, Stepanov seated under the Canada Games record for this event. Final 50, Stepanov at 3:47.91. 4:10 on the clock. Not going to be quite enough. Great finish though in lane 3. Équipe de Québec, Tyler Hiley, Lefsrud, 4:19.74. It's Stepanov for first in lane 4. 4:19.85. Ontario Isabella Cooper for second and for third. 4:20.01. Ellie Wise for Alberta. Cheryl McArton's 1981 record lives to stand another quadrennial. Our results on the board are official. We'll invite our top 3 to please make their way down to the awards podium for medalist presentation after the end of the men's 400-meter free. We now move on to our women's 400 free B final. À suivre le final B pour les 400 mètres libres féminines. We'd like to issue a quick courtesy reminder to all of our wonderful spectators, coaches, and athletes. While your enthusiasm is appreciated, we do ask that after the long whistle, there is silence in the facility prior to our start. Please and thank you. The finalists underway for the women's 400. Lane 1, Team New Brunswick, Isabel Adams. In lane 2, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Amelia Young. Lane 3, Team Nova Scotia, Leanna Morgans. Nova Scotia again in lane 4 with Etta McClellan. Lane 5, Team BC, Michelle Zhang. Lane 6, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Maddie Lada. Lane 7, Team Saskatchewan, Jillian Keemans. And lane 8, Team Nouveau Brunswick, Mais Legal. Top time coming into our B flight tonight from prelims. Tight between teammates. Pardon me, a 4:31.753 for Team Nova Scotia, Etta McClellan, and a 4:37.91 for Team BC, Michelle Zhang in lane 5 tonight. Leading time is Michelle Zhang, 2:13.30. Next closest, a 2:17.03 for Newfoundland and Labrador. Maddie Lada then over to third, and McClellan at 2:18.05. Seems like it might have been a bit of a softer morning session swim for Michelle Zhang. 4:37.91 out of prelims though. Seed time 15 seconds faster than this at 4:22.35. Zhang still followed second, third by Lada, McClellan respectively 6 and 4. Comes into now the 300-meter turn and into the wall, 3:23.92. Pacing now, leveling out with the rest of the field. The 35 mid along 35.35. McClellan now moves up ahead of Lada, drops down now to third in 6. That is Lada, that is in 6. Final 25 meters, 34.99 on the outbound. 3:58.3 on the board at the 350. Our top time is going to be Michelle Zhang for Team British Columbia in lane number 5. Time is 4:32.83. Second and third, McClellan, Lada, 4:38.79, 4:39.51, lane 4, lane 6. Results shown on the board for the B final are official. We next move into our next event, the men's 400 freestyle. À suivre le 400 mètres libre masculin. Let's introduce our A finalists.
Life is the only thing we need.
Swimming in lane number 1, representing Team BC, Alex Felicico. En couloir 2, équipe de Québec, Adrian Chung. Lane 3, Team Alberta, Aiden Yorfie. Lane 4, Team Ontario, Gabriel Ardelianu. En couloir 5, équipe de Québec, Oliver Blanchard. Lane 6, Team Ontario, Aiden Lee. Lane 7, Team Alberta, Maddox Oliver. And lane 8, Team British Columbia, Alan Wu. This is your Canada Games final for the men's 400 free. Le final au Jeux du Canada pour le 400 mètres libre masculin. Rest in peace to Drama King. We were straight stunned. Y'all don't like the way I talk. Athletes in the pool, top two qualifiers at 4 minutes 6:3, 4:03:04. Team Ontario, Gabriel Arlianu. Équipe de Québec, Oliver Blanchard en couloir 5. Tight three-way turn into the wall. 57-3-3, 57-3-5, 57-57. Leading three, Blanchard in 5, Arlianu in 4, Gyorfi in lane number 3. A further half second behind is Adrian Chung for Quebec in 2, 58-07. Arlianu, an athlete who represented Cobra Swim Club here in Ontario at the 2025 Canadian Trials, was personal bests across the board in the 100, the 200, and the 400 freestyle in prelims. Swam up to finals, 6th overall in the junior men's rankings with another personal best of 153.27. 400 freestyle personal best did not make the final. 4:03.98 his seed time. Into prelims today, however, was a 4:03.28, a further 7/10 under that. Second fastest qualifier, Team Quebec, Oliver Blanchard at 4:03.04 this morning. However, Blanchard was seeded in at 3:57.32 into prelims. 3:57.32 is only a second and a half or so, 2.7 ahead of the Canada Games record from 2013 by Team Ontario. Teddy Kalb. 3:55.76 is the record set from 2013. Leading turn into the wall, 2:58.83. Blanchard now ahead of Arlianu. 3 minutes 0:80 is second for Arlianu in 4. And 3:01.33, Alberta. Gyorfi in third. A second, 0.25. Back from that is Chung, next closest at 3:02.58. Our top two athletes now into the final 55 meters. Home stretch for Blanchard up in front, pushing 30.23, 5/10 ahead of Arlianu's outbound, 30.82 for second fastest. At 3:29.06, 30.23. We're going to be just under the 4-minute mark with this time, with this pacing. 15, 10, 5. And for Équipe de Québec, Oliver Blanchard, 3:58.53.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the
Second into the wall, Alberta, Aiden Gyorfi just ahead of Arlianu at 4:01.07. Third place is Arlianu at 4:01.70 for Ontario. Results shown on the board are official. Our top three are invited to please make their way down to the awards area at the far end of the pool right away. We will be starting our medalist presentation for our next batch after the end of our next race. We now move into the men's 400 free B final behind the blocks. Le final B pour le 400 mètres libre masculin. Following the end of this race, we will be starting into our medalist ceremony for the women's men's 100 fly and women's and men's 400 meter freestyle. We would like to call down all medalists for these events. If you have not yet begun to make your way down to the medals, the awards area in front of the Canada Games banner, please make your way to our medalist check-in at the far end of the pool at this time. B finalists back to the pool now. Swimming in lane 1, Team Saskatchewan, Owen Eisler. Lane 2, Équipe Nouveau-Brunswick, Max Gauvin. In 3, Team Nova Scotia, Ethan Kershaw. Lane 4, Team Nova Scotia, Eugene Legg. Lane 5, Team New Brunswick, Adam Patterson-Hussey. Lane 6, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Nathan Wilson. Lane 7, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Seamus Chavana-Penny. And lane number 8, Team Saskatchewan, Inigo Gutierrez-Carabias. Leading time of the 100-meter mark turn, 1 minute 9.8 for Newfoundland and Labrador. Nathan Wilson followed up by Legg in 1 minute 01.42. About a half second back. And then third, fourth type between Kershaw, Patterson, Hussey, 3 and 5. Top time out of prelims in the B final was a 4:18.48 for Nova Scotia, Eugene Legg. Legg turns here third at 2:07.90, following Patterson Hussey at 2:07.89, who follows Wilson at 2:07.02 by just over a tenth of a second. 4:21.14 was second fastest time out of prelims for the B flight for Team New Brunswick's Adam Patterson-Hussey. 250 meters in, Wilson, Patterson-Hussey, Legg as top 3, 2:42.13. Now about a second back from Legg is Kershaw.
Blackout.
300-meter turn coming up, and it's less than a half bite length separating first from third. Moving into the wall, Legg making a turn here perhaps. 33.22 is 4/10 faster than Patterson-Hussey, inbound at third, and 4.5 gap between himself and Wilson. At 3:14.18 though, only 2/10 between first and second. At this current pace, we're gonna see a switch for first and second through this 50. However, with that said, just over 25 meters in, still looking pretty close here for our top 3. Down to the 350, it's a first place turn indeed. Legg pushes here at 32.41, 4/10 faster than Patterson-Hussey, 5/10 faster than Wilson, 3:46.85 up front. Looking like it's gonna be a 4:18 or so, depending on how he pushes his final 50. Arms are on, legs are on. It's going to be lane 4, Nova Scotia, and Legg in 4 at 4:17.28. Comes back strong through the second half under prelims session efforts by a 2.2.
Blackout again.
Second place is a 4:20.11, 7/100ths ahead of third. Gutierrez-Carabias up ahead of Patterson-Hussey. Results on the board for the B flight are official. We will next be moving into our awards presentations in just a few moments for our 100-meter butterfly and 400-meter freestyle events. If we have any of our medalists for those events who have not yet begun to make their way down to awards marshalling, please do so at this time.
So I'm just playing my role. This music's got me on fire. This music's making me whole. My body's one with desire. My body's one with my soul. This music's got me on fire. This music's got me on fire. Make your body just lose control now. Your feet ain't safe, so you might as well stuff your soul.
We now direct attention down to the far end of the pool in front of the Canada Games banner and ask you to please welcome out our medalists for the women's 100-meter butterfly. Veuillez accueillir nos médaillés de l'épreuve de femmes 100 mètres papillon. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, au nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event, je remettrai la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné. From the BC Games Society, Nikki Ramesh will be presenting our medals. Presenting your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze. Representing Team Ontario, Ella Harrison. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, representing Team British Columbia, Emily Kolanowski. Your gold medalist, médaille d'or, representing Team Ontario, Kaya Hornby. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médaille. Please now welcome our medalists for the men's 100-meter butterfly. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de hommes 100 mètres papillon. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event, au nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagnant. From the BC Games Society, Nikki Ramesh. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze. Équipe de Québec, Émile Tifo. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, representing Team Alberta, Alan Piatek. Your gold medalist, médaille d'or, representing Team Ontario, Matthew Blackwell. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Please now welcome our medalists for the women's 400 freestyle. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de femmes 400 mètres libres. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event, au nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or aux gagnants. From the BC Games Society, Nikki Ramesh. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, representing Team Alberta, Ellie Wise. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, representing Team Ontario, Isabella Cooper. And your gold medalist, a médaille d'or, representing Team Ontario, Paige Stepanov. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Please now welcome out your medalists for the men's 400 freestyle. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de hommes 400 mètres libres. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the medals for the bronze, silver, and gold medalists. Au nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or aux gagnants. The BC Games Society's Nikki Ramesh. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, representing Team Ontario, Gabriel Ardelianu. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, representing Team Alberta, Aiden Gyorfi. And your gold medalist et médaille d'or, representing Team Ontario, représentant Équipe du Québec, Oliver Blanchard. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Time now to turn our attention back to the start end of the pool where we resume our session with the women's 200-meter breaststroke. À suivre le final pour le 200 mètres brasse féminine. Let's introduce our finalists. Swimming in lane number 1, representing Team Alberta, Haley Haynes. Lane 2, Team Ontario, Lily Chai. In couloir 3, équipe du Québec, Daphne Chapchat. Lane 4, Team British Columbia, Maëlle Sanborn. In couloir 5, équipe du Québec, Douai Abeti. Swimming in lane 6, representing Team Ontario, Lauren Stokely. Lane 7, Team Alberta, Carmen Duffy. And in lane 8, Team British Columbia, Maisa Montaka. This is your Canada Games final for the women's 200 breaststroke. Le final Jeux du Canada pour le 200 mètres brasse féminine.
This is more than fire.
We'd like to quickly remind coaches that session sheets for the 4x100 freestyle relay are available at the meet administration desk if you have not yet received one or picked one up. Entraîneur de fruits de séance pour le relais 4 par 100 nages libres sont disponibles au bureau d'administration. 200 breaststroke, our top qualifier at 2:38.43 is Team British Columbia. Maëlle Sanborn set a Canada Games record in the 50-meter swim yesterday. Second fastest qualifier, 2:39.69, is Team Quebec Douai Abeti in lane number 5. Coming into our 100-meter turn, it's going to be Sanborn leading out in 4, followed a half body length back, if that, for Abeti. 1:13.23 for Sanborn, 1:13.89 for Abeti. 6.6 back from first. For third, Équipe de Québec, Daphne Chapchat in lane number 3. La deuxième et troisième position en le final aux Jeux du Canada pour le 200 mètres brasse au 100 mètres. En couloir 5, Douai Abeti, équipe du Québec. Et en couloir 3, la troisième position, équipe du Québec, Daphne Chapchat. 150-meter turn, 1:52.70. Sanborn and Abeti are fairly close together. Well, it's a second, 0.3 nearly in front. In fact, for Sanborn, 39.47 is nearly a full is over a half second faster rather than Abeti at 40.07. 1:52.70, 1:53.06. 55.76 is Équipe de Québec, Daphne Chapchat. In couloir 3, la troisième position. 10 meters to go. Sanborn out in front, 2:30.37 is our Canada Games record. Not quite enough. 32.45 for Sanborn, though. Force in 4. Second place, la deuxième position, en couloir 5, Douai Abeti, équipe du Québec. 2:37 par deuxième. Third place, Lily Chai for Ontario, lane number 2. Results shown on the board are official. We now move on to our next swim behind the blocks, the women's 200 breaststroke B final. À suivre le final B pour les 200 mètres brasse féminine.
Avion, jag buss ut avion. GP med mopotadon. Med mig jag talar till Borskan. Varför visar mig de mig och kom där?
B finalists in the pool, swimming lane 1, Team Yukon, Zoe Bells. Lane 2, Team Saskatchewan, Sarah Bear. In 3, Team New Brunswick, Adriana Brown. Lane 4, Team Newfoundland, Labrador, Hannah Kavanaugh. Lane 5, representing Team Manitoba, Brooke Peloquin. Lane 6, Team Saskatchewan, Avery Houle. 7, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Kiara Higdon. And lane 8, Team Prince Edward Island, Riley Carr. Fastest time out of prelims for our B flight, Kavanaugh. Tonight in lane 4 at 2:44.62, 47.50 was Manitoba Peloquin in lane 5. It is Kavanaugh, Peloquin, and for third, Bear in 2 at 1:20.124. Leading time 1:18.41, just over 6 seconds, 6/10 faster than Peloquin. At 1:19.14, Kavanaugh leads for Newfoundland and Labrador in lane 4. .150 meters in, and the gap is tightening. 42.85 at 2:01.99. Peloquin now only 5/10 behind Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh at 43.08 is 2/10 off of the outbound for Peloquin. Still leads by 5/10, but coming down through the final 25, looking like it is still Peloquin gaining ground. Lane number 5, Team Manitoba, Brooke Peloquin, not going to be enough. It is going to be Kavanaugh, 2:45.00. Team Manitoba, Brooke Peloquin for second, 2:46.26, and third in lane number 7, Kiara Higdon. Results shown on the board are official. Time now to move on to our next swim, the men's 200-meter breaststroke. À suivre, le 200 mètres brasse masculine. Swimming in lane number 1, couloir de 1, équipe du Québec, Clovy Castonguay. Lane 2, Team Alberta, Soren Young. Lane 3, Team New Brunswick, Zachary Newman. In lane 4, BC, let's hear it for Yiguo Song. Lane 5, Équipe du Québec, Aiden Pin. Lane 6, Team Ontario, Ian Wu. Lane 7, Team BC, Liam Chu. And in lane 8, representing Team New Brunswick, it's Anton Kuznetsov. Your men's 200 breaststroke Canada Games final. Le finale en Jeu du Canada pour ce 200 mètres brasse masculin.
It's a play, it's a UFO, find a foe, let me know if you brought that action.
Our top qualifying time, 2:24:37. For those who might not have been here in prelims this morning, for the men's 200-meter breaststroke, in our last two heats, Yiguo Song and Aiden Pin tied at a 2:24:37 for the fastest time in prelims. Coming into the wall, first place turn, neither of the two, but Ian Wu leads out at 1:08:42 for Ontario in lane 6. Second is Pin in lane 5, Équipe de Québec in couloir 5. And for third, Alberta over in lane 2, Soren Young pulls up and turns with a 1:09:07. Zachary Newman in lane 3 was our top seed time in prelims at 2:22:38. Song was a seed time of 2:22:70 and Pin at 2:22:48. Meet Canada Games record for the men's 200 breast, 2:17:50, 20 years ago. Representing Quebec, Mathieu Bois at 2:17:50. Home stretch. Gap has closed. It is up in front. Pin and Wu. It looks like it's going to be Pin. Was a 2:24:37 this morning into the wall. It is Équipe de Québec, la première finie, 2:21:96 at first position in 5, Aiden Pin. Results on the board are official. Second and 6, third and 4 for Ian Wu, Team Ontario, and British Columbia, Yiguo Song. Swimmers, please clear the pool. We next move into our B flight for the men's 200 breaststroke. Once again, gentlemen, please clear the pool. Behind the blocks, your 200 breaststroke B flights. À suivre le final B pour le 200 mètres brasse masculin. B finals underway. Swimming in lane 1, Team Prince Edward Island, Steve Shee. Lane 2, Team Saskatchewan, Kian Wu. In 3, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Carter King. Lane 4, Team Alberta, Jackson Kwan. 5, Tazio Mastro Mateo for Team Ontario. Lane 6, Team Manitoba, Luke Lowenblatz. In 7, Team Nova Scotia, Luke Ellis. And lane 8, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Charlie Ball. Top 2 out of prelims for the B flight, 231.44 for Kwan in 4, and 232.50 for Tazio Mastro Mateo in lane 5 for Ontario. Coming towards our 100-meter mark turn. So far, looking like Mastro Mateo. Mastro Mateo turns with a 2.6 lead. 1:11.02, 1:11.28. Kwan for second. Third, lane number 2 is Saskatchewan. Kian Wu at 1:12.45. Tazio Mastro Mateo this morning seated in at 2:29.98. Swung up to a 2:34.08. 2:32.50 rather. Off the 150, Jackson Kwan, however, 1:49.54 leads the field now. Kwan seated in at 2:27.41. 2 seconds, 5/10 and a half faster than Mastro Mateo. Kwan asserting dominance here. Mastro Mateo trying hard through the final 50, not going to quite be enough. Our top time is going to be Jackson Kwan for Alberta at 2:28.18.4. Second, Mastro Mateo in 5, 2:29.34. Results shown on the board are official for the B final.
The waves keep on crashing on me for some reason.
A few moments now as we get our pool reset for our next event, and our timers make their way down to the far end of the pool. 2 new Canada Games records so far through night number 3. At the Canada Games swimming finals, Canada Games records in the women's and men's multi-class 100-meter backstroke reprised from prelims. We can look forward to likely 2 more Canada Games in our upcoming para events, and potential for a couple Canadian records as well in those events. We're going to be moving next into our 50-meter backstroke swims. This next up is the women's 50-meter backstroke. À suivre, le 50 mètres d'eau féminine. We're going to go ahead now and introduce our 8th flight behind the blocks. Swimming in lane number 1, Team Ontario, Jordan Richardson. Lane 2, Team BC, Olivia Zhou. Lane 3, Team Alberta, Taylor Ginter. Lane 4, Team Alberta, Christine Zhou. In couloir 5, équipe du Québec, Aurélia Girard. Lane 6, Team British Columbia, Kelly Choi. In couloir 7, équipe du Québec, Yves Labrie. And in lane number 8, Team Manitoba, let's hear it for Addison Madden. This is the women's 50-meter backstroke Canada Games final. Le finale aux Jeux du Canada pour les 50 mètres d'eau féminine. Top qualifier out of prelims, Team Alberta, Christine Jo at 2:29.38. Canada Games record held at 28.94 from 2013. Canadian national team member. Later on, Ontario, Danielle Hannes into the wall. It's going to be a finishing time, 29.18 for Christine Jo. Alberta in 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Second place finish, la deuxième position en couloir 5. Équipe de Québec, Aurélia Girard, 29.42. And third fastest, 29.83. BC and Kelly Joy. La deuxième position, 29.42. Results on the board are official. We'd like to ask our medalists to please begin making their way towards marshalling in the next few minutes, as we will be presenting our next round of awards after the end of the men's 50-meter backstroke. Moving on now to our B flight in the women's 50 back. À suivre le finale B pour les 50 mètres d'eau féminine. B final, top two out of prelims at 31.34, 31.57. Team Saskatchewan, Cassius Tepatat in 4. And Team Manitoba, Brittany Duong in lane number 5. Home stretch here, top time going to be Tepatat in 4 at 30.95. Second place finish at 31.60, Ontario Elefanuf in lane number 3. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Third place in lane number 6, Miriam Field for New Brunswick, 32 seconds flat. Results shown on the board for the B final are official. It's time now to move on to our next race. Behind the blocks, the men's 50-meter backstroke. À suivre, le 50 mètres d'eau masculin. Let's introduce our A finalists. In lane number 1, Team BC, Colton Gonzalez. Lane 2, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, James Travers. Lane number 3, in couloir 3, Équipe de Québec, Oliver Carpenter. Lane 4, Team Ontario, Gavin Shinkleshork. In couloir 5, Équipe de Québec, Ellie Elsier. Lane 6, Team Ontario, Lucien Vilches. In 7, Team British Columbia, Liam Chu. And lane 8, Team Manitoba, Lucas Bowick. This is the men's 50-meter backstroke, Canada Games final. La finale aux Jeux du Canada pour le 50 mètres d'eau masculin. For the men's event, top time, top qualifier, 26:57. Team Ontario, Gavin Schinkeljoek. Canada Games record, 26:13, 2013 by Ontario. Jeff Swanston, Élie Pelletier, équipe de Québec in couloir 5, 27:4. Top time, Schinkeljoek at 26:60. Not quite enough. Pelletier, second, deuxième position in couloir 5. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. La deuxième position, 26:80. Results on the board for the A final are official. Third in lane number 3, 27:17 is Oliver Carpenter for Team Quebec. We'll invite these three to please make their way to the awards marshalling area right away for our next round of medalists starts to be presented after the end of our next race. Moving on now to our final swim in the men's 50 backstroke. Behind the blocks, this is our B final, la finale B pour les 50 mètres d'eau masculin. Once again, we'd like to ask all of our last 4 sets of medalists to please begin making your way down to the marshalling area for our awards presentations in the women's and men's 200 breaststroke and 50 backstroke. B final underway. Top time out of prelims for this flight was 27:94, 27:96. Team Alberta, Kinnison in 4, Luke Legacy in lane 5. Teammates and it's Legacy at 27:89, 1/10 ahead of Sen in 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Third place finish, Soren Hansen for Saskatchewan, 28:33. We will next be moving into our awards presentations for the women's and men's 200-meter breaststroke and 50-meter backstroke. This is once again our final call for all athletes for those awards presentations to be in marshalling at this time. It is now time to welcome out onto the pool deck our medalists for the women's 200-meter breaststroke. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de femmes du 100 mètres brasse. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event. En nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné. From Maritime Atlantic, Marine Atlantic, Jacqueline Penny. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, representing Team Ontario, Lily Chai. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, représenté Équipe de Québec, Douai et Betty. And your gold medalist, et la médaille d'or, representing Team British Columbia, Maëlle Sanborn. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Please now welcome our medalists onto the pool deck for the men's 200-meter breaststroke. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de preuve du homme 200 mètres brasse. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, now presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals for this event. Au nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné from Marine Atlantic, Jacqueline Penny. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, représenté Équipe de Québec, Oliver Carpenter. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, représenté Équipe de Québec, Élie Pelletier. Pardon. Your bronze medalist from Team British Columbia, Yiguo Song. Your silver medalist representing Team Ontario, Ian Wu. And your gold medalist, médaille d'or, représenté Équipe de Québec, Aiden Pin. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Please now welcome out our medalists for the women's 50-meter backstroke. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de femmes 50 mètres d'or. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, now presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals, au nom du Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagnant from Marine Atlantic, Jacqueline Penny. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, Team British Columbia, Kelly Choi. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, représentée Équipe du Québec, Aurélia Girard. And your gold medalist, et la médaille d'or, representing Team Alberta, Christine Zhou. Félicitations médaillés, congratulations medalists. Please now welcome out your medalists for the men's 50-meter backstroke. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de hommes 50 mètres d'eau. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, now presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Au nom du Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné from Marine Atlantic, Jacqueline Penny. Your bronze medalist, the médaille de bronze, représentée Équipe du Québec, Oliver Carpenter. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, représentée Équipe du Québec, Élie Pelletier. And your gold medalist, et la médaille d'or, representing Team Ontario, Gavin Schinkelschauek. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. It is now time to turn our attention back to the start end of the pool, where we prepare for our next event, the combined Canada Games final for the 50 and 100 women's multi-class 100 fly. À suivre, le 50 et 100 mètres papillon féminine para. Let's introduce our finalists. In the 100-meter distance, swimming in lane number 1, Team British Columbia, Catherine McCurrack. En couloir 2, Équipe du Québec, Florence Pelletier. Swimming in lane 3, Team Manitoba, Maxine Lovitz. Lane 4, Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe. En couloir 5, Équipe du Québec, Mathilde Fanado. Lane 6, Team British Columbia, Sophie Wood. Lane 7, Team Ontario, Kate Smith. And in the 50-meter distance, In lane number 8, representing Team New Brunswick, Ella Tucker. This is the combined Canada Games final for the women's multi-class 50 and 100 meter butterfly. Le finale aux Jeux du Canada pour les 50 et 100 mètres papillon féminine para. Brace your ears, folks. We might have to get a little loud on this one. Setting a new Canada Games record this morning, Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe, S13 classified, is also the national record holder for the S13 women's 100 fly. In addition, in lane 8, Team New Brunswick, Ella Tucker holds the national record for the women's 50 fly at 54.22. Earlier this season, Smythe leads at 31.65. Slightly over record pace here was a 31.24 at Victoria, BC at the June Canadian Trials event. Second off the turn, 34.36 for Maxine Lavitte. Into the wall at the end of the 50. Team New Brunswick. Ella Tucker coming in. Not going to be quite enough, 56.51. Out in front into the end of the 100 meter distance, Alyssa Smythe into the wall at 1:08.29. This morning, 1:10.43 was an 885 point performance. This evening, under that time with a 1:08.29, this is a new unofficial Canada Games record. Second fastest finish. La deuxième position, équipe de Québec, en couloir 5, Mathilde Falardeau. 1:13.96. Third fastest, 1:15.80, Maxine Lavitte. We are showing a disqualification on the scoreboard. This is a disqualification. Event 337, Heat 1, Lane 3. That is once again a disqualification on the board. Event 337, Heat 1, Lane 3. Nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 337, série 1 et couloir 2, couloir 3. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 337, série 1 et couloir 3. With that said, times and times alone shown on the scoreboard are being declared correct. That is a new Canada Games record for Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe. Congratulations. We now turn attention to the start end of the pool where we move into our next event. This is the men's 50 and 100 meter butterfly for our multi-class athletes. Suivre le 50 et 100 mètres papillon masculine para. Introducing our apologies, behind the blocks, our 50 meter butterfly. Introducing our finalists, swimming in lane number 3. Couloir 3, équipe de Québec, Étienne Boutin-Côté. Lane 4, Team British Columbia, Roy Pan. Lane 5, Couloir 5, équipe de Québec, Tyson Jacob.
Yeah.
This is the men's 50-meter butterfly Canada Games para final. La finale au Sud du Canada par le 50 mètres papillon masculin
Watch what
para.
you saying. It's a different game we playing. Yeah. She's surprised that I'm Haitian. What?
This morning in prelims, Équipe de Québec, Étienne Boutin-Côté, 51-85, scoring 830 points, a new Canada Games record in the men's 50. Prior, 50 and 100 combined event. Prior, a 649-point performance for Hunter Hellberg representing BC. Out in front, 39.00. BC, Roy Pan with the fastest finish in the heats. Second fastest, 39.72 for Tyson Jacob, Équipe de Québec, lane 5. And coming in for what will be the third fastest finish, la troisième position, 50.05, under morning session by a second, 0.8. That is a new unofficial Canada Games record for Team Quebec, Étienne Boutin-Côté. Once again, a new unofficial record. Times and times alone have now been declared on the board correct. That is a new Canada Games record indeed for Équipe de Québec, Étienne Boutin-Côté. We now move into the men's 100-meter butterfly multi-class final. À suivre, le 100 mètres papillon masculin. Let's introduce our finalists behind the blocks. Swimming in lane number 2, representing Team New Brunswick, Ruben Smith. Lane 3, Team Ontario, George Gillis. Lane 4, Team Ontario, George Kierstead. Lane 5, Team British Columbia, Ken Stroud. And lane 6, Team Nova Scotia, Dylan Balmaceda. The men's 100-meter butterfly multi-class final. La finale au Jeux du Canada par le 100 mètres papillon masculin Baka. Top time-based seed, top time-based qualifier, 107.19. Team Ontario, George Kierstead in lane 4. Second fastest in the 100-meter distance was a 107.84. Team British Columbia, Ken Stroud. At this time, we would like to invite our medalists in the women's 50 and 100-meter butterfly down to the awards podium. Sophie Wood for Team BC. Team Quebec, Mathilde Falado, and Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe, to please begin making their way down to the awards podium. Out in front in the men's final, George Kierstead and Ken Stroud. Leading the way, though, it's Stroud for BC, and lane number 5 was 107.84 in prelims. Into the wall, it's going to be Stroud at 105.84 exactly. 2 seconds under prelims. 106.34 second for George Kierstead. Also under prelims effort of 107.19, third fastest in on lane 3 for Ontario, John Gillis at 120.63. Times and times alone shown on the board are declared correct at this time. We will be announcing our medalists to make their way down to the marshalling area for our awards presentation at the end of the relay in our next few minutes.
I'm not afraid of the monsters creeping in my bed. I want it.
Now behind the blocks, our first of 2 time finals for the women's 4x100 meter freestyle relay. Série 1 des 2 contre-montre pour le 4 par 100 mètres libre relay féminine.
I'm her. She. Take a pic, it's me.
Four teams in the pool for our first swim of the women's 4x100 freestyle relay. Lane 3, Northwest Territories, led up by Hallie Scarf. In lane 4, Team Manitoba, Brittany Duong. Lane 5, Team Prince Edward Island and Hannah Sparks. And lane 6, Team Yukon, Zoe Bells. 50-meter turn, leading times of 29:23 for Manitoba, 31:67 for PEI in 5. And Yukon for third in lane 6. First, second, third at the 100-meter turnover, 1:02.44. Manitoba leads out. Duong followed off by Emma Safniuk. Prince Edward Island for second in 5 at 1:07.26, and Yukon for third at the 100 in 6. Evelyn Hannah Bradley for PEI now in the water in lane 5, and Amelia Rainey for Yukon in lane 6.
The bag so expensive, my book came with it. Body so nice, they be saying who did it. But everything natural.
200-meter wall upcoming. It's up front in lane 4. Leading turnover at 2:05.23. Manitoba. Safniuk into the wall. Kimberly Winter off into the 300-meter leg. Second place, Yukon now in 6 at 2:15.17, followed by PEI 2:17.47. Third leg for Yukon is River Powell, followed by Emily Gosby. .150 meters to go for Manitoba. Leading the way in lane 4, followed up by Yukon. Remains second in 6, gaining ground. 3 seconds advantage in lane 6 now. 3:07.19 for Manitoba in 4. Off goes anchor, Quinn Snively. Second and third into the final 100 are Yukon at 3:22.86 and 3:25.75 for Prince Edward Island in lane number 5. (3:36.48). Manitoba leads Snively into her final 25 meters. Manitoba seated in at 4:10.72. PEI, the second fastest seed in the heat, at 4:24.76. Yukon, while second now, no seed time, anchored out by Ryland Steele. Fastest time in the pool for heat 1, 4:09.52 in 4. This will be the time to beat for our second swim in the event. Close finish, PEI and Yukon, but it is Ava Lynn Connor outpacing Steele, second for PEI. 4:31.06, second fastest time now in the event. And for third, Yukon at 4:31.62. Times and times alone shown on the board are correct. These are our 3 fastest times to beat for our last race in the women's 4x100 freestyle relay. We now move into our second of 2 time finals for the women's 4x100. Heat 2, timed Canada Games final. We'd like to again remind all athletes, coaches, and spectators, after the long whistle, we should have silence in the facility. Please curtail your enthusiasm during our triple whistle to step our athletes up onto the blocks. New Brunswick in lane number 1 with May Legal. Nova Scotia, lane 2, Maya Rasic. Couloir 3, Équipe de Québec, Riley Lefsrud. Lane 4, BC, Riley Miller. In 5, Ontario, Chloe Walker. Lane 6, Alberta, Alexandra Rogers. Maddie Latta for Newfoundland and Labrador in lane 7. And Piper Layback for Saskatchewan in lane number 8. Top seed time is BC at 3:51.56. Homeward bound at the end of leg number 1. It is leg number 3. Équipe de Québec, la première position in couloir 3. 57.89. Followed up 58.21 for Ontario. Third at 58.69. BC. And a 58.84 is a close fourth for Alberta in lane 6. Équipe de Québec now. Amenant, Eve Labré in couloir 3. Ontario with Jordan Richardson, Miles Sanborn, and Alberta. BC with Miles Sanborn, Alberta with Callie Cardiff off the 150. Leading the way, still Quebec at 1:26.48, followed up by BC, 26.86. Alberta for third at 1:26.79. The field is equaling up into the 200-meter turn. inverted shallow cup. It is still now going to be 1:56.75. Leading time is Alberta. Équipée du Québec and Ontario tied at 1:57.26. Only 1/10 behind that. Fourth is BC with now Kelly Choi. Alberta now, Megan Sutherland, Ontario and Quebec, Tiffany Mann in 5, Claudia Boilly in lane 3, Choi as mentioned for BC in lane 5, surges forward. BC up to first, 2:24, 3:6, 24, 64 for Alberta. Quebec outside of the top 3 now, it is Ontario for third. 105 meters to go. BC with the lead at 2:53.33. Alberta, Ontario. Quebec for fourth, leading time 2:53.33, 2:55.25 for Alberta. Anchoring out for BC, Olivia Zhou. Team seated in 3:51.63. National record is a 3:43.62. 150 meter turn, 3:20.47. BC leads, and it's Joe out in front. Stepping up, not able to catch up, 3/10 behind on the outbound 50. It is going to be in lane 4, Team BC. 3:51.53, the fastest time for the 4x100 free. Second place finish is Ontario at 3:53.60, and for third, 3:53.61. All of our top 3 are under the high point swim of 4:09.52. These are your unofficial top 3 on the board. We've lost our times on the boards.
Before I found this place, I was feeling so blue, but then it turned me out. Let it do it to you. It's not a one night.
Our time's now back on the board. 3:51.53. Again, the fastest time. 3:53.61. The third fastest time in lane 6. Our times and times alone on the scoreboard are being declared correct, with our top 3 tonight all faster than the 4:09.52 high point for the first heat of the event. These are your top 3 headed to the podium. We now move on to our final relay event of the evening. This is the men's 4x100 freestyle relay, heat 1 of 2, time final. Le premier finale contre les montres pour le 4 par 100 mètres libre, relais masculin. Four teams in the pool for our first of two-time finals in the men's 400-meter freestyle relay. Lane 3 is Northwest Territories, led out by Tony Shee. In lane 4, Team PEI with Keegan McDougall. 6-5 is Team New Brunswick, Adam Patterson-Hussey. And Yukon in lane 6 with Quinton Lalonde. .56.13 is the leading time in lane 4 for Team PEI. Seconds at 57.64, New Brunswick in lane 5. PEI now, Ryan Reed, Oliver Boone for New Brunswick in 5. Out down now at the 150-meter turn. Positions for first, second unchanged. Yukon for third, 128.57 in lane 6. Isaac Powell on the 200-meter leg for Yukon. Pretty tight together here. PEI and New Brunswick coming into the wall. Ryan Reed, Oliver Boone into the 200. 153.30, 154.03, 7/10 between New Brunswick and PEI. Yukon into the wall at 2:01.37 for third. 153.30 leading the way in New Brunswick. Now Olivier Brown, Eric Thompson in for PEI in 4. We need a lifeguard to the start end of the pool in lane 3, please. Once again, we need a lifeguard to the start end of the pool in lane 3, please. Leading turn, 250.15 for PEI in lane 4, 250.34 New Brunswick in 5. Anchoring out. For PEI in lane 4, Avery Fleischauer. Mark Addison for New Brunswick in lane number 5. Our anchoring 2 making their way into the final 25 meters. PEI seated at 3:47.97. Into the wall, top time is going to be PEI 3:45.59. Second place finish is a 3:47.53 for New Brunswick. Third fastest and inbound in lane 5. It's going to be in lane 6. It's going to be Yukon at the end of Roy O'Born on the anchor at 4:06.36. Times and times alone on the board are being called correct at this time. These will stand as our top 3 times to beat for 3:45.59, 3:47.53, and 4:06.36. The top 3 times, 3:45.59 for gold on our podium.
Tell my brothers go spin the whole block.
Time to move on now to our final swim of night number 3.
Take the whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. I get out the trap.
This is the timed Canada Games final for the men's 4x100 freestyle relay. Le championnat final, série 2 des 2, contre la montre pour les 4 par 100 mètres libre masculin relay.
And I do my dance, I keep a crowd chill. Heard them brothers wanna do me something, but I doubt it. Do me something then, do me something if you're bad. My mother calls me mad, but I think I'm Jack the lad. Tell us what you're working with.
Alrighty, folks, let's not leave anything on the table. Heat 2, Saskatchewan in lane 1, Scott Heinbigner. Lane 2, Manitoba with Lucas Berwick. In 3, Alberta, Kingston Hitchcock. In couloir 4, équipe de Québec avec Aitan Isakov. Lane 5, Ontario, Gabriel Ardelianu. Lane 6, BC, Zach Milnes. Nova Scotia in 7 with Eugene Legg. And lane number 8, Newfoundland and Labrador with James Travers. 100 meters in, it's going to be lane number 4. La première position par équipe de Québec in 4. 51 et 1. 95. Leading out for first, Quebec followed off by BC and Ontario. Isikoff followed Emile Bergeron. Preston Seneveratney in for BC in 6, and Scott Watson in for Ontario in lane 5. Canada Games record is a 3:24.34 from 2013. Here comes our 200. It is still Équipé du Québec leading out at 1:43.77, followed BC 1:44.09 in lane 6. Third at 1:45.02 now is Alberta. Équipe de Québec en couloir 4 avec Henri Vaillancourt. Leg 3 for Quebec, Henri Vaillancourt. BC now, Alex Camerer. Alberta, Alan Pietak in 3. Top seed time, Quebec at 3:30.69. 31:00. 3 100ths back from that is Ontario in 5, though Ontario not inside our top 3. Here we go, into the wall at 2:35.75, Équipé du Québec. Second, BC, 2:36.11. And for third, Alberta. Équipé du Québec, la première position à las 300 mètres. Elie Pelletier on the anchor for Quebec in 4. BC with Liam Chu. Alberta with Aiden Gorfie. Final 25 of night number 3. It is going to be in lane number 4. Équipé du Québec. 3:26.73. 3:28.98 for BC in 6. And for third, 3:29.57 Alberta in 3.
tell me that you model if you ain't been in vogue. Gotta throw a party for my day one.
Third fastest at 3:29.57. This time over 10 seconds faster than the 3:45.59 high points by New Brunswick in Heat 1. Times and times alone on the board are declared correct, but with our top three tonight faster than the first heat, it is going to be Alberta, BC, and your gold medalist will be Équipe du Québec. We'd like to ask our medaling relay teams to please make their way down to awards marshalling, where we will be shortly moving into our awards presentations for the para 50 and 100 fly, for the women's and men's events, and our 4x100 freestyle relay awards presentations.
Asking all these questions, you must think you Nadeska. The chopper like to fill on all the optics of molester. I be with my gun like Rose be with lemon pepper. She wanna hear some Afro beats cause she just popped a Tesla. All that working out, that must think he a wrestler. But this ain't you.
4 new Canadian records, 4 new Canada Games records through the course of night number 3 here at the 2025 Canada Games. An electric finish once again for our relay events. And once again, we'd like to ask all of our medalists for the para women's and men's 1 and 50 meter fly and our medaling relay teams to please make their way down to awards. For any of our para athletes who have not yet make their way down to awards marshalling, we are asking Team BC Sophie Wood, Équipe de Québec Mathilde Farado, and Team Ontario Alyssa Smythe to please make their way down to awards, along with Team Ontario.
Gotta throw a party for my day ones. They ain't in the studio, but they'll lay some. Rest in peace to Drama King. We was straight stunned. You don't like the way I talk. Say some, say some, say some, say some, say some. You don't like the way I talk. Say some, say some, say some, say some. I love all my friends. Thinking about this life I provide for them. This world has some.
For our men's para events, we are asking Team Ontario George Kierstead, Team BC Ken Stroud, and Équipe de Québec Etienne Boutin-Côté to please make their way down to our awards presentations marshalling area.
Bitch, you million, no Southwest. Take a peek on your lips, gobbling on my. Let's go. Don't care about no murder. What? No. Don't care about no lie. No. You just a.
We now direct your attention down to the turn end of the pool, where we will be welcoming out our medalists for the women's 50 and 100 meter multi-class butterfly event. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de femmes 50 et 100 mètres papillon para. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, now presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medalists. En nom de Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagnant, Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, Honorable Sarah Studley. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, representing Team BC, Sophie Wood. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, représentant Équipe du Québec, Mathilde Farado. Your gold medalist, médaille d'or, representing Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe. avec un nouveau record au Jeux du Canada with a new Canada Games record. Again, your gold medalist, Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médaillés. Please now welcome out our medalists for the multi-class men's 50 and 100 meter butterfly. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve du homme 50 et 100 mètres papillon para. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, presenting the bronze, silver and gold medals for this event. Au nom du Jeux du Canada 2025, remettre les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagné. The Honorable Sarah Studley, Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery. Your bronze medalist, médaille de bronze, representing Team Ontario, George Kierstead. Your silver medalist, médaille d'argent, representing Team BC, Ken Stroud. And your gold medalist, et la médaille d'or, avec un nouveau record aux Jeux du Canada with a new Canada Games record. Représenté équipe de Québec, Étienne Boutin-Côté. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médaillés. Please now welcome out our medalists for the women's 4x100 freestyle relay. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve de femmes relay, 4 par 100 mètres libre. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, Now presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Au nom du Jeu du Canada 2025, remettre la médaille de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagnant. Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, the Honorable Sarah Stoodley. Your bronze medalists, the médaille de bronze. Team Alberta, Alexandra Rogers, Callie Cardiff, Megan Sutherland, and Ellie Wise. Your silver medalists, the médaille d'argent. Team Ontario, Chloe Walker, Jordan Richardson, Tiffany Mann, and Paige Stepanov. And your gold medalist, the médaille d'or, representing Team BC, Riley Miller, Maëlle Sanborn, Kelly Choi, and Olivia Zhou. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Please now welcome out our medalists for the men's 4x100 freestyle relay. Veuillez accueillir nos médailles de l'épreuve du homme relay 4 par 100 mètres libre. On behalf of the 2025 Canada Games, now presenting the bronze, silver, and gold medals. Au nom du Jeu du Canada 2025, remettre les médailles de bronze, d'argent et d'or au gagnant. Minister of Government Modernization and Service Delivery, the Honorable Sarah Stoodley. Your bronze medalists, les médailles de bronze. Team Alberta, Kingston Hitchcock, Levi Hildebrandt, Alan Piatek, and Aiden Gorfie. Your silver medalists. Les médailles d'argent. Team British Columbia, Zach Mills, Preston Senabaratney, Alex Camara, and Liam Chu. Your gold medalists, les médailles d'or. Représenté équipé du Québec, Aitan Isakov, Émile Bergeron, Henri Vaillancourt et Eli Pelletier. Congratulations, medalists. Félicitations, médailles. Athletes, coaches, spectators, thank you for joining us here. As we now wrap up our third night of swimming here at the Works Aquarena. Competition continues tomorrow morning, starting at 9:30. Hope to see you then. Ainsi c'est terminé la troisième journée de compétition de natation à the Works Aquarena. Nous vous remercions de votre présence. Les épreuves sont poursuivant demain matin à partir de 9h30. Nous espérons vous y voir nombreux.